This music was the right idea. Okay, so I did skip work to finish this, but I'm like, I've got 11 hours, so let's do this. Okay, 10 hours. I lied. Almost 11 hours. So, I was thinking the first thing I should fix is this stuff. Is to actually make it so you can... Okay, wait. I need to note that down. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fix that bug. Okay, the menu buttons, basically. Yeah. So this is the... Okay, so it's the camera color to change camera color, and then pan camera, and then the change channel menu. Yeah, okay, there. Break them up into their own things, so it feels like I'm getting more done. Do I have a gear icon? I don't think I have a gear icon. Well, I have a pixel gear icon, but that's not the look I'm going for. How hard is it to whip up in Krita? Might not be too bad. So, hide the background. I don't want to see that. Give me a circle. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Right. Okay, so now can I select this and then copy and then resize it? Because that would make it so that it fits. Because I think the idea is it's like, did my stomach start growling at 7 in the morning here? Gee whiz, gee whiz, gee whiz. Okay, so can I select this? This is not the selection tool. Oh, duh. Okay, so now we copy paste it. And then can I... Yes, okay, so now there's 2 of them, right? So now I want to resize this, and we do shift. Control, maybe? No, that's rotate. I want to keep it in the middle, though. It feels like... Because that's not what I want to mess with. Shoot, how do I keep it in the middle? Yeah, because then that means it's going to be a little off. There's a button, right? Yeah, okay, that's why I was doing shift. Okay, shift, and then control? No. Okay, I don't really want to spend a ton of time on this. Just a little bit on this, then I'll move on to other. Okay, why do you look like you're changing? Nope, nope. Why do you look like you're copy, paste? Okay, now give me that third layer. Excuse me. Okay, there. And now this one's gonna be nice and tiny. Why are you changing size? I don't understand. That's not the plan. I didn't want it like that. Okay, now. Yeah, okay, because this isn't really taking me that long. So, gear icon, and then I can have a little button that you can click to change the settings. So they did. That's fine. So I do spikes off each of the things here. If this is not clean, that's okay. I don't care. Wait, that's the middle, I guess. Whatever. Probably shift. No. You draw and then you hit shift. Well, okay, it's already a line there. Yeah, this is... okay, it doesn't need to look perfect. This is a jam thing. Is this gonna look fine? Yes, that's fine. Nobody's really gonna pay attention to this because it's a setting menu thing. Anyway, let's try to line you up a little bit. Yeah, it always starts so clean and then gets so messy so fast. Oh, I could probably turn this down. Yes. At least on my end. Yeah, it's gonna be figuring out. Because I'm also taking off for a board game convention on Friday, so then making up the time at work is going to be a little more of a pain if I want to try to do it this week, and because of the time, and then because you can't carry it over between pay periods, it just means, well, I guess I'm using a lot of sick time. It's not ideal, especially because if I go to a convention and then actually get sick, which is what happened at the last convention, then we got problems, don't we? But I guess we'll deal with it when I get there. Okay, can I make you just a little bigger? What is the, no, not you. There's a menu to make you bigger, because this is not gonna work well here. What's the menu to make the... oh, size. It's right there. Okay, yeah, because it doesn't need to be large. Brush eraser. Oh, you're a different layer. Aha, there we go. Yeah, okay, if this is not clean, it's not clean. It's not gonna happen. So as long as I have some kind of gear icon, that's all this is really gonna matter. Then I can use this to toggle between the settings menu on there. So that... because I think... well, because the issue is the coaster keeps going... or there's a chance that the coaster just isn't on screen, and right now I have it just resetting, but I'm realizing there's also the possibility of just panning so that it's in a good spot. Or rather, it's also depending on the stuff that's on screen. You might want to just have the coaster be in a different spot. So this will give it an opportunity. Or so if I make a settings menu using this gear icon as a way to get to it, then I can have a pan the camera option. Or rather, I don't really need this to do that, but I think this will make it so that you can well, it was either add a gear icon, or I guess I could have just added like an arrow. And I think there already are chevrons in Unity, so that probably would have been a better idea, but I also wanted to remember how to use Krita, and this is really only taking me, yeah, it's only been 10 minutes since I started the stream, and I'm almost done with this gear icon. This will also be a good test as to, like, is anybody around on a Monday morning? And the answer appears to be no. Or at least it's 7 a.m. in the morning on a Monday. Which would make sense. Because everybody's got work. Just like me. Okay, so... Okay, if this is just gonna be like this, because I don't really got a chance to. This isn't merged on the same layer, so if I do paint bucket, will it just explode? Is the question, though. No, it didn't explode. Is that a good gear icon? No. Why in the heck is this not good, bro? It's not what I want to go. That's kind of way too thick. I think it goes back to like 40 or something. Okay. So if I remake this, nope, you click it, then you hit shift. Okay, so nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Black. I feel like I've done this before. Have I done it here icon already before? I guess I should have checked, but. Okay, now you're on top of things. Oh, I guess it was just because it was white. It didn't look like it was on top of things. Shift. Do it again. No. Okay, don't do that then. This is not how you do this. Yeah, that's... I really just wanted to make this thicker. That's also not working. Hey, here. Now I'm thinking I should just check and see if I have a gear icon already somewhere. Okay, wait, so under... probably pictures then. Buttons. Okay, I didn't make a gear, but I did mess with this. Okay, I don't know how to make this gear. Okay, give me another layer then, I guess. You were drawing it on a different layer. So... it's a new paint layer. That's fine. So now we do... this. And then hit that. Oops. The consistency of the lines is so off. That's fine, whatever. I just wanted to make this a little thicker. Okay, there's a gear icon. It doesn't, like... We're just... It's 15 minutes spent on this. That's fine. So... Gear icon. I'm not going to use this again because this is not... Oh, I forgot to crop it. Because I didn't hit save as a creative project. Oh no, that was saving it as a creative project. Okay, so now we crop it. Yeah, crop. Pull it all the way over to the edge. I wonder if anybody actually gets down into the pixel level of an art program like this. Because it's clearly possible you can zoom that far, but is there any art that actually is... Like, it's doubtful that it gets to the point where you want to zoom that far. Okay, so now we do save, then we do export as a, I want to say PNG. I can never remember which one it is. So now, do I have some kind of gear icon? It's not good, but gear icon. Okay. So now I can go into Unity and go to sprites. And slap you. Why do you look heckin' tiny? Then we make you a sprite. So that should give it the transparency. Did it seriously export heckin' tiny? Okay, so if I do a UI button, this is the gear button. I feel like it should just be click the screen and then the okay, so this does not need text. And the gear button, if I switch it to, okay, now the gear icon is bigger. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, like I said, there was the chevron on there for the drop down. This. Doesn't it let you do sprites? That is a sprite, right? And then that is a sprite, right? Yeah, I made it a sprite 2D. And then here, you should be a thingamabobber that I can select, right? Why are none of the images there, and none of them selectable? Let's see, you should sprite. Not that it matters, because I don't think I'm using this anyway. Yeah, okay, but that gives it its transparency. So this gear button. Why are you not available? Select a sprite. This is specifically a sprite. Okay, so then... Oh shoot, is there a color picker? Maybe we just do an input for the camera color. that is easier to do for me. So I want to do these quick. This is a color input field. And then we'll just do the placeholder as camera color. Or I guess background color.
Yeah, in the zoo, so I'm feeling like I'm Ben Stiller. Out the zoo now, so life has never been stiller, been realer than a lot of my old mentors. Pricing getting cheaper now, don't ask what I hit for. Can I ask
Okay, so background color, I think you can go right above the input. Oh. You should also be in the corner with everybody, like this. Okay. Let's do a different song here. So maybe not this. I actually was enjoying the music. I guess. I was just listening to this though, but that is... Is there anything I'm like excited to listen to? Not really. Oh, Bandcamp. Wait. I could just do... Can I just roll random on Bandcamp? Oh, on the app I can roll random on Bandcamp. I'm like, okay, this is a good album. I don't know that I've listened to other stuff from this artist. Okay, wait. Try to keep the tabs under control because the computer will explode otherwise. Okay, so copy the position. Paste the position. Let's say I lied. Let's scooch you up. That's the background color. So that needs to... I think you have the thingamabob. You don't appear to have the input. Is it this connect has the input though? Yes, you have the input. Okay. Well, in the name of just... You have the ISO camera, right? This is the ISO camera active, and you have to have the ISO camera. Yeah, okay. It isn't a camera, but that's okay. Well, I lied, so then can I make it a camera? That's probably what I want to do. No. So, camera, ISO camera. I know there's an ISO camera already. Stop making it private. I guess I don't necessarily need to lay it out like this, but sure. Okay, so now this is... game object? Yeah. What? Why'd you... I thought I copied... Okay, I guess I copied the wrong thing then. Okay, so... Now, the ISO camera is a camera. So now I can get the input from... the... TMP input field. And this is the color input field. What do you... Color input field is fine. Okay, so now the here is just so color input field, text, and then how do I to hex code? Let's do a hash. Somebody was excited about hashing the other day. Okay, so string to hex code. No, how do I feel like I've done this before. I have. In this other project, I have a... You put in a hex code, and it spits out a color for my character creator. Yeah, this has a place where you can put a hex code. Yeah. So this should be background color hex code. That's what the placeholder should say, since that's what it's taking in. Is that a great way to do that? No, not really, but it is a way to do that, and I need a way to do that that's quick. That's it, because I could do camera color hex code, which is a little... it's background color, though. It's fine. I could make this a little bigger, too, or something, but that's... We're just going to keep it quick. So this join channel button should also hide the color input field. Okay, and that's going to take a while to open. So I have the start of changing the camera color, panning the camera. So this ISO camera, do you have any kind? So you don't have a script, so we'll call it ISO camera, I guess. Scripts, come on over here. ISO camera. And then I have a project, actually I think it is the project that I'm opening that has a camera pan script that I think I might also be able to steal. Okay, so I might be able to steal the hex code thing, I might be able to steal the camera pan. Which is why I want to. Sorry, Codium, I keep clicking on you. I keep lying to you, I'm sorry. Oh, and then this gear button. Well, and I could also do on click. It toggles. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just do an on click in, I guess, like the roller coaster or something. So maybe we forget about the gear and just do an on click under somebody. Like I said, I think the camera. So all of y'all should be grouped up under something. So this will be the settings menu. I'll actually need the image part of it. Reset that, and then you and you and you. I'll go into the settings menu. I do wonder if that boots things up by doing the everybody goes in the corner thing. Because it looks fine right now, but it could easily explode. So now ISO camera, we add this script. And then you will have the panning at some point, but this is the game object for the settings menu. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can get through most of this in like an hour or two. Which leaves me a little bit of time to do the actual idle game portion. And then we do just a bool. And then show settings. Menu. I actually want you to be true when you start. And then if the input mouse button down, and this is the 0 button. Then show settings menu equals, there we go. Yes, there we go. So that'll toggle showing the settings menu. Is that a little confusing? Maybe, but I can also just write that in the description that nobody will read, but I think, I don't know, I figured it out with the VTube Studio that you click and or double click. Now, should this have an animation? Yes. Can I do it with Do-Tween? Yes. Can I do it quickly with Do-Tween right now? I don't remember how to Do-Tween. And I'd have to open up a different project or some other. Okay, so now somewhere in here is a camera control script. For panning the camera, and somewhere in here is a script for changing the color of the probably character creation. So now you, yeah, hex code. Oh, that's a good idea. I could just drop the word hex code in there. Well, no, Okay, so now I would guess the character creation. Hex code. Okay, so you have hex code. So, hex code. Yeah, okay, it's the same. I'm so used to looking over there from Visual Studio. That's color utility to HTML string. I thought there was something simple. Okay, so now other project here is the settings. So then now I want to grab the. Did I put it over here? I might just put you on the ISO camera because it's changing the camera color. Oh, I just did the camera here, but now I have an ISO camera. This still needs to change whether that camera is active or not, though. So, we'll put it over here instead. Alt-Enter. Yes, okay. You go away. I lied. Okay, good. You weren't being used just yet. And now the hex code color utility. What is color utility? Hopefully that's the thing that's... Okay, so this is the color input field. Text. So color utility does exist. And then selected color was a color. But this is actually instead going to be the... we'll pass in the camera to the ISO camera. Camera. Maybe I will have to start doing that because it really, really wants to do it like that. Yes, I lied. You had it, and I clicked off it as I do. Okay, so now that should let you put in a different hex code to change the camera color. Then I just need to add the panning to the camera, and then you can... Oh. Maybe we do right-click camera pan instead of left-click camera pan if left-click is going to be toggling the settings menu. Okay, or maybe we do right-click for settings menu and then left-click for camera pan. So that makes the settings menu a little harder to find, but that's okay. Okay, now I want to go over here and look at the camera controls and then pan speed and touch start and stuff. Oh, that's orthographic camera zoom. Start position. And that's boundaries on that. I mean, this also gives me zoom if I just pull this script over too. Wow, is that just a really short album? Okay, yeah, give me more from this artist. Ah, is this somebody who's done a bunch of... Well, sure. Sure, I don't know Rungor, but I like this album a lot. Well, okay, I guess I could listen to stuff that's not soundtracks. Like this. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna pull this camera control script over. So you here. There we go. Okay, camera controls. And then here. Scripts. Drag the camera controls. And then do you have the defaults for the camera controls? I guess we'll see. I don't know that it actually is set up correctly, but we'll see. And here I was thinking that the start of the week would be a good time to stream. That does not appear to be the case. Either that or it's because I'm on an off stream time. It might also be why there's nobody around. Let me color input field. There, okay. And then this ISO camera. Now I also have this camera control. We'll do it here under this. Yeah, okay, so I don't have the numbers that are here. And enable pan. Which is on the left click or the right click? I guess we'll see. I might have to modify that script a little bit. And then I might do whatever the basics are from that script. Which, let's do that just to be safe, just in case it's something suspicious that I don't want to be putting on screen. Yeah, because I think that this is the one that has the camera. Yes. And you have the no, that's a different camera. That's the hidden character camera script. Okay, I guess I will just have to go off of a different so I don't actually know what the min zoom, max zoom. It sure looks like it should work, but I don't. Great. So I seriously don't have a. Okay, the one I was using was the hidden character camera script, so maybe we just pull that over. Yeah, it's not, okay, the hide and seek is a different one. Where's the. Oh, it's open recent scenes. Open scenes. Okay, so this one has enough different scenes in it that. Yeah, okay, hidden character. And then just give me one of the, not the 3D one, I guess. Okay, and then you have this hidden character. So, you know what, maybe it's. Because that also has extra stuff that I don't need. So minimum zoom. 1, max zoom is 5. And then horizontal boundaries. So these are at least some kind of numbers here. And then offset. I guess we'll just pull over all the numbers. Zoom, speed, and pan speed. Okay, and this is use the boundaries. I don't actually want to use the boundaries. Okay, so now I guess we'll just see what this does. It should be on. Click. Didn't I? Oh, did I change the camera script? No, these are all set. What? Okay, tell me what the problem was again. Because the left click also, or right click. I guess I'll try right click this time and see. Okay, that does get rid of you. Oh, you don't have the ISO camera. Okay, I listened to this song on repeat for quite a while. Okay, so... No. Get rid of the tabs if you're not using them. I want to try to make sure my computer does not explode. That is ISO camera. What the fuck, you stupid piece of shit? I don't understand what you mean about this though. What the heck, you dumb? What the heck, you dumb piece of what the heck? What? I mean, it's at the top. I set it to ISO camera. It's right here. What the heck? Like you like what the heck? Like what the heck? It's right there, you dumb piece. What the heck? Like you like what the heck? What the heck, you dumb? Like, okay, I guess we'll run it and then see if that. Oh wait. If the camera gets disabled, then I guess that would hide it, right? I thought it'd be fine if you did that though. Okay, so I right click, doesn't explode. I left click, it explodes. And that's you. Camera.main, is that the issue? So I guess I'll have to pass in a camera. Okay, so I'm also thinking we get rid of ISO camera here and put it back as a game object, since that caused less issues. Okay, but if I can add all of these quality of life features, like the camera panning and the background color and stuff, in an hour, I will be quite happy, because I was expecting an hour and a half. But it's looking like it might be an hour. Okay, so ISO camera, you're also doing game object, .game object. That's less necessary. Okay, but somebody was actually using the camera part of the... Oh, no, you're not. Because I put it over here now. ISO camera. Okay, so instead of camera... There is a camera. Why are you using camera.main? You should probably just be using camera then, right? I guess we'll see what explodes if I do this. I also don't have anything to talk about in terms of what I've been doing in my day and my life because I've been streaming. I guess I did mention that I watched the Doug video of Trug. And I guess the Adventures of Gonko is what it turned into a little bit, which I'm glad, because I saw the clips of, like, there's just somebody in a corner shouting Gonko repeatedly. And in the video, it was like, oh, there was more with Gonko that I did not know about. Okay, so now let's see what explodes. So if I... Are you creating the coaster? No. What? Why are you not creating the coaster now? That shouldn't have been modified. Oh, this is panning from the top. Also, you're snapping to the same start position. Okay, let's just look up any time it says camera.main because it's... Where's this camera.main? You said there's a camera.main here? Or is this the one at the bottom here? So, camera. Zero results. Okay. So now, hopefully, it'll explode a little less. But also, why did the coaster not make it itself? Oh, ISO camera's not set here. That might also be causing issues. Like, come on. I got 5 minutes. It's feeling like it's close. But I think the ISO camera's panning from top down now, which is not ideal. Okay, so now it's making the coaster. That's fine. The settings menu's popping up. Okay. Okay, join. Oh, okay, cool. No, it is... I think it's zoomed a little bit. In a way I didn't want. So, if I go into ISO camera, that is allowing panning and zooming, that's good. So no, I don't want to actually mess with the size like this, because it's the camera controls max zoom being like 10 maybe? Oh, it's the other way around. So min zoom being like... Okay, wait, max zoom. Yes, I thought min zoom was this, max zoom being 5. So when I change this to 10, why does that... Oh, okay, I guess it just goes to the min zoom. Okay, so the max zoom... okay, it was set to 15 originally, so the max zoom will be 15. Okay, so that is panning, zooming, changing the background color. So those are all good things to have for And then that'll allow you to change the channel. I guess if I hit join multiple times, does that explode? Or can I just join a channel and then join another channel? Because if I can join multiple channels, then it's not a problem. Then it's fine. Okay, so we do... So join. Then we right click. Settings menu? It wasn't in the settings menu, right? Okay, so it should be whatever the... So the button should actually be toggling the... I thought I was toggling the settings menu just fine. No, I only have 2 minutes to fix it. Okay, now today, this morning, it is just me and the bots. Okay, so then if I do join, that kills it. So, join is incorrect. Yeah, okay, you're the one toggling the settings menu. So instead of what I was doing with this join button, which is getting rid of everybody, so get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of, well, okay, I guess we switch you to ISO camera, and then make that a public method. Okay, this can go away, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be make sure nothing is, if I don't need it, then it goes away, so that I have the most amount of ability to keep the computer running. So ISO camera here is, so now this is public. Void toggle settings menu, sure. I didn't need it that explicit, but that's okay. Now you can be toggle settings menu. Okay. So now hopefully when I join, I'll still be able to pull up the settings menu. And then I can try joining a channel again and see if that explodes. So then I will have ironed out some quality of life features in an hour. And then I will have 10 hours to... Yeah, I'm going to be using a good amount of sick time that I'm like... Alright, the down to jam, not the stream music. Oh, well, speaking of, I don't need it. Don't pull it up there. Okay, so 10 hours. So I had, okay, wait, let's double check that you can join and or rejoin a channel. Okay, so now we join my channel. And then you were supposed to toggle off the menu there, you goof. Okay, so I hit join. Okay, so it allows you to just keep joining. That's fine. So now I can hit like POV. Yeah, okay, and it's still working there. No, that's so annoying. That was not an issue until sometime in the middle of yesterday for some reason. And I don't know what caused it. Okay, but the issue was that... Oh, you weren't doing anything, were you? That's what... ISO camera, toggle settings menu. There we go. Okay, so now... 8:02. It slips just over the... Just over an hour, but it sure seems like in an hour I got... Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, okay, so this does allow you to put this somewhere else on screen now, too. Okay, so let's do that. Let's run a build. So, build. Give me today instead of yesterday. So I can clog up my computer with files. I am a file and you put documents in me. And then... Okay, it's 9 hours? Or 10 hours? Let's just say 9 hours because it's past the hour. So I have 9 hours. Which is a good amount of time to do stuff. And in terms of, I think now I've even ironed out some quality of life stuff. So that is a pain. I'm not going to worry about it. This I should do. I don't entirely know what to do for that, but I definitely should do. And then this is also another big bug that I don't know how to fix. That's just like a no clue. Loop to loop. Yeah, okay, this is all this extra stuff if I get the idle game stuff going. Okay, and that's the ability to change channel names I added because I added the ability to switch the settings menu. And then adding a chatter name to a specific character is also a possibility. Okay, so now... And then if I look at OBS... There we go, we got a little coaster and a bunch of ducks going across. And then if I want to, I can reposition this to be like lower and behind me, and if I find a nice little spike, I can do something like that. Okay, we'll do down and to the right just a smidge. Okay, so I'm gonna put you over here so I can look at OBS and then say I want it right about there. So they're going just over my head. Because I think if I did here, yeah, that shows the beginning. So let's do here. Okay, so now that's also added. So that is a nice quality of life feature. So there should be quality of life features added in an hour. Yeah, the invisible carts are annoying, but that's if I'm doing random colors, which I kind of want to do random colors. Well, no, the invisible carts are also related to whatever background color you pick. So, oh wait, I didn't even test to see if that worked. So if I do a different background color, so give me a random hex code. I should test this. So random hex code. It's a nice orange. Oh, copied to clipboard. So now here we paste it. We paste it. We say that didn't paste at all. Okay, so just give me the... Oh, you're the... It's setting the text to... Shoot, I'm off again. I don't think I'm gonna... I guess I could remove the ability to pan when the settings menu's open, but that's not... Okay, there we go. So, could put that on there. So, stop, pan. Well, it's probably fine. It's a little annoying, but I do want people to know that you can pan. Okay, wait, so stop pan when settings open. Also, thank you for the lurk. I'm assuming probably like at work or something, which is what I should be doing, especially because I'm going to be taking Friday off to go to a board game convention, but I was like, no, I don't have any other plans for like the rest of the year, essentially. So I can take some sick time. I'm just a little afraid that I will actually get sick at the convention, because that's what happened at the last convention, and then I will want to actually take sick time instead of just taking this as... Instead of just doing projects and calling it sick time. Okay. Give me this one then. Oh, it's just a song. There was one last... Oh, the camera color not working. Okay, so... The issue there is that I'm just setting the text to the color. So it should be, the text should be... Oh, okay. So I need to do that on start. Oh no, that other thing that I closed, I actually want to... Okay, wait, is there a color utility to... Okay, so that's setting the... Well, okay, that's actually not that necessary. What I really want to do is the... So is there a color utility dot try parse HTML string RGB? Oh no, this is the returns a color as a hexadecimal string in the format. Oh, it's a 2 HTML string, 2. Oh, RGBA, RGB. Okay, here I want to try to parse an HTML string. To do fix. Huh? Why'd you add that? I can't just put the out to a... Okay, well then give me a color. Background color, and then do camera colors, background color. Okay, I don't actually really need that. Okay, shoot. So now actually, like, fixing the quality of life stuff is, yeah, taking an hour and a half. And then, do I want to add idle game stuff? I have 9 hours. It's like, right? I'm gonna just keep double checking. Yeah, okay, because of the 47 minutes, it feels like, yeah, I got 9 hours, so I feel like I can add some idle game aspects to it. Wow, this is what I should have been listening to the whole time. So, let's not do a build just yet. Let's do just run it and try to put in a background hex code color. Which I know it was copying this to the clipboard, but I can't really do that, so. So E46621. Whoops. E46621. There's no. Do a hashtag in the front? Aha, there we go. Okay. So I lied. Actually, I do want to do that so that it puts the background camera color in there. Because I don't want it to just default to white. Okay, but now you should be able to change it from that god-awful green to something else if you really desire. So that is another nice quality of life feature. Okay, let's double check that. It's actually a true statement. By putting if I did code correctly equals true. Damn you, what the hell? Okay, if I put a hashtag on the front. Yes, okay. Well, I lied. Just do that here. If you're gonna be goofy about it. I know, I don't need the quote there. Okay. So now that should... I wanted to default to that god-awful green. Because I feel like that's I guess I haven't actually looked up to see what is the most common green screen color. Or, like, I mean, they call it a green screen, so what is the... Is there a, like, most common green screen color? Okay, there we go. And then you can pan to whatever point you want. Maybe this is just too long. What if I default it to just a little shorter? Roller coaster and the length of the roller coaster. Yeah, so do like 15. Let's see if that irons out the issue. I mean, yes, you can extend it, and I think that makes it worse. But I mean, 15 should extend across the screen entirely. Yes, okay. And that fixes it. And then if I do add points to it... Okay, that's what it's hitting. So it's hitting this generated mesh for the coaster exceeded the maximum vertex count for the standard meshes in Unity. That's what's happening. Okay, well, I figured out what the bug is there. Okay, so if I do 10, does that go across the screen? Because I think what I want to do is the smallest number that goes across the screen. Wait, so if that exceeds it, what if I do 2 coasters? Does then that have issues? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that does not go across the screen. I feel like I need some voids or something. I need some tiny little... Okay, so 15 seems to be the magic number to get it across the screen. But also... I would say, hey, check out, like, you know, here's what the project is, but you can see the project on screen is the fun thing. And then if I do command, well, I'm not going to do commands when there's all these other things happening, but if you do something like ride, you can do a ride command to add more ducks to the, there it is. Oh, I guess there it is. Yeah, there's the one last rider that's just kind of off on its own. Yeah, and then the extend doesn't really... Yeah, the POV. I hesitate to do POV as much just because it takes up a bit more of the screen, but... Okay, so now... Oh, and it does the chat messages on screen too. But that requires actually, like, messages in chat that aren't commands. Oh, and it is doing the audio. I can hear it a little bit. Oh, and I should have fixed it so that it's doing the correct... Yeah, okay, and it's silent when it's on this mode. Okay, cool. Let's again tested and double checked that it's all working there. Okay, so that is the colors should be fixed. So that's camera color is fixed. Okay, and then the coaster end model's in the wrong place is because it's just too much stuff on screen. That's the issue. And then, yeah, okay, making sure the carts don't run into each other, improving the ends, I think is something I should do. Now, how do? I don't know. Or maybe I just don't worry about it. Maybe I just get rid of him entirely and just say you teleport from one end to the other. Because I think the issue is that you're running into these big boxes and stuff, and these big boxes are showing up on screen, so maybe they go bye-bye, and then I don't have that issue anymore. So I think we're just gonna get rid of them. I think it'll look fine if it's just kind of... I think it's because I want... It's a roller coaster, so I want there to be some kind of endpoint, and or it loops, which I did have it looping at one point, but that also just kind of cuts across the bottom. It just doesn't look great. I think if it looped off screen, but I don't know entirely how to get it to do that. Okay, so that removes the hides, so that's an improvement. We'll just consider that improved. Yeah, because I keep thinking of like some kind of void or portal or something that you run into. But okay, and this is basically kind of doing the 2D coaster. It's not exactly, but it's... I don't feel like I need to do the 2D coaster necessarily. Okay, yeah, so now you don't have to reset every time. Start hide. You're supposed to be gone. Okay, so you and you. Bye-bye. Okay. This is one of those improving things by removing things. The best kind of way to improve things. Okay, sure, there... Yeah, I guess that's kind of why I was hiding them, but... It's fine. Yeah, and because it is only at the beginning there. It's just at the beginning of the, like, when you start. Okay, so do I want to have some way to separate them a bit? Because that's the issue, is it does that so much. It's like any time you generate the coaster, you get to the point of, and now we're inside each other. But when I add physics, that didn't. Yeah, because if I could figure out that bug, that would make me feel a lot better. Okay, and then I got... Oh, I should think about the game page at some point, too. Yeah, the idle game aspects are looking less and less likely, but... Meaning this is looking less and less like a fun game, it's just like an interesting tool. Which is fine, that's kind of what I was hitting the whole time, but... Okay, and then... So I should look at what the create game menu is. Game slug. Interesting, I don't think I've heard that term slug there. Game category regular. Well, this is technically the one dev army one. Like a thumbnail, banner, and then the itch.io hosting link. Oh, optional. Oh, interesting. So I can decide whether I want to be ranked on stuff. So I'm like my audio. It's just like, no, I don't think I want to get ranked on audio. Graphics, although I might just click all the buttons anyway. Oh, the quack command. That's the one I keep forgetting it exists. There's the quack command. Although I think the music made this so you can't hear it at all, but I'll probably click all of them, and then that may or may not tank my rating, which is fine. I'm not. No, I am here to win. I will win. No, it's I will do my best, and this, I think, I'm actually really happy with this. This is a fun tool. I was thinking about changing the coaster color, too. That's sort of possible, maybe. Okay, I heard the quack that time. Okay, so... Do I want to start working on the game page right now? Oh, and this does have the timer on it, too. Well, this tells me here... Yeah, okay. That tells me kind of what it's being rated on. Okay, wait. Overall... Gameplay, audio, graphics, creativity, emotional delivery, and theme. Gameplay, creativity, emotional delivery, graphics, audio. And the theme was at the top. And the overall, I don't think it mentioned. Okay, so then I don't need that. Yeah, okay, this is the thing that I didn't... I mean, if I rank in the top 100, I'll be happy. And I think there's a little over 100 people in the jam. Yeah, so what is... Let's see, so if I do 100... Yeah, top 78%. So that means it's better than 20... Yeah, if I do better than the bottom, I'll be happy. Okay, so... Because I'm really also curious as to, like... This is just a fun tool as opposed to like a satisfying game. So I'm curious as to how that would get rated too. Okay, but the question is, what do I want to work on now? Do I want to try adding... I think I kind of want to mess with the idle game aspects. Oh wait, I had a bug that I wanted to try. It was the carts running into each other bug that I tried to fix. It was just a pain in the butt. And I could see them all bunching up on screen there. It's like, It's probably just because I have that POV. Well, no, it doesn't look great when they bunch up either, but... I think the other problem is if you just hit, like, ride and have a rider, there's a possibility you could just spawn a rider on top of another rider. So I would need a way to... Yeah, because this is going to give me a whole bunch of ducks in a row. Oh, I guess I did separate them enough. Because that, I think, is yeah, it's like, that's the original coaster. Okay, so... So it's, do I want to work on the game page now, or do I want to work on adding more features? Because I don't think this bug is not going to be easy to fix. It's like trying to add the physics to it was obnoxious and stuff. It's a bit of a bummer, but I think I like the smooth cart over the like possibility of trying to use physics to get them to not run into each other. And like I said, it's a matter of if you spawn on top of... If you do ride and you spawn on top of somebody else as they're looping around. I don't know how I would fix that either. So I think that bug is just not going to get fixed. So now it's, do I add more Twitch-enabled stuff? Like giving each person in chat a duck, or do I add like the idle game stuff? I wrote down what I was thinking for the idle game stuff, right? Or did I just say it and not actually write it down? Okay, so this is the idle game. We need the like cache UI. We need a add cache when rider hits the end, and then I think the buttons would be the buttons being add rider costs cache. Let's see. Let's say extend track. Well, then this would be the cache equal to the coaster length. Oh, wait. So, no, it's just a matter of... Okay, so I would want to constrain the coaster length. Oh, that might be something to add, is just the... Oh, that's okay. That was the secondary questions. If I do 2 coasters, does it explode? I would assume it would, but I don't know. So we're just gonna do, because that's a prefab. Let's just make sure you are. Yeah, okay, there. Let's make sure you're set. And then we do another coaster. And then I gotta drag everything in. Delete commands text. Okay, everything else seems like it's there. At least I hope. So now if I do 2 coasters, the vertex thing will probably explode, right? Or can I get around the vertex issue by doing multiple coasters? Aha! I can get around the vertex issue by doing multiple coasters. Aha! Aha! Okay, so let's do like 2 more? That's probably a bad idea. Maybe we add 1 at a time and see if and when it explodes. Okay, so the length is the issue. So this is looking less like I want to do longer coasters and do more coasters. Yeah, because if I can actually add the idle game aspects of like... Oh wait, so then, yeah, and then POV does just kind of any of them. There's 3 audio listeners in the scene. Oh, it's picking one of the ducks on each coaster. Okay, but this does get around the vertex issue. Okay, so give me like 5. I think 5 is like a lot. And then let's see if this runs okay. Because I feel like it's got to be getting to a point of like, it's going to have a hard time with just how many things are on screen. So something like 5. I don't know. I also like the idea of you can just keep adding things until your computer explodes. That's always been a fun idea to be, where the constraint is not an arbitrary number, but like a hardware limitation or something. Okay, it seems to be running just fine. I mean, they're obviously going to be running into each other a lot in this scenario. Yeah, now it feels like you could race them and stuff too. Oh, because all the tracks should be about the same length. But I guess it just depends on the speed they're going at. Yeah, okay, because it's if a track is a lot of downward, then it'll be... Okay, so I don't think I actually want to do... But I think I did write down multiple coasters as an idea. So this is looking more and more likely because of the fact that it solves the issue of... So I might disable the... Yeah, okay, coaster ends are in the wrong place because of the extension issue. So I might disable that and then enable multiple coasters. That's... Or I could do, once you get to a certain length of coaster, that it creates a new coaster. That's what it should be. So yeah, it's not really a bug. That's a feature. That's the extend creates a new coaster at a certain length. Okay, but if I wanted to do the idle game thing, that was the... okay, do music. And then do... just keep going through the list, I suppose. These are looking like just songs, right? That's looking like a song. That's looking like a song, and that's looking like a song. Yes, I have guessed correctly. Oh, there wasn't a SoundCloud here. Oh, and I didn't listen to these soundtracks. I do wonder if these are different. Okay, so... yeah, we'll just keep running with this active here. Okay, do I need this open a bunch of times? No. This is just the About page, and this is the home page. I guess I can keep it on the home page. Not that I'm going to use the home page for much. Okay, so... okay, so the idea is that when a rider hits the end of the track, you get cash equal to how long the coaster is. Oh, I guess when you hit add rider when there's multiple coasters, you would add it to all of the coasters, right? So I guess since I still have the multiple coasters, I guess we can try that. Because ideally it should just be adding to one coaster. So now we do E, which is add. Yeah, okay, so there's those clumps of coasters because I hit the button a bunch of times. So it is adding them all at once. And like I said, POV explodes because of the fact that it's doing three... yeah, and like I said, I can't do a timer to separate the carts because of the fact that you could just spawn a cart on a cart based on whoever's at the end of the thing there, so... Thanks, save GG bot. I'm surprised it didn't pick up, like, clips on when I did Grun. I feel like that would have been useful, is for it to pick up clips when I did Grun. But no. Oh, if I do Quack, does that do... is it just Q? Yeah, okay, so that's all of them are quacking at once. Okay, so there is some stuff I would need to do to actually truly support multiple coasters. So do I want to support multiple coasters is the question. And then do I actually, like... I don't know, because it feels like if I start doing that kind of stuff, then this is gonna... adding the actual idle game aspect is gonna get further and further into the not possible. So... so if I were to... let's see... Quack I don't think I would want to have as a cost. Like you shouldn't have to pay money to Quack. Okay, because there's 5 or 6 commands. So ride POV. I don't think POV should be a cost either. But adding a rider and then extending the track would be cost. And then reset, I don't know. I guess reset is also a little less necessary now that you can just move the camera around. I might get rid of reset as a command. Because that seems like it would, like I said, it's based on it was based on the fact that the coaster kept running off of the screen. But now that you can just move it, that's not a problem. Here? I don't remember who had the... no, it's the coaster. You have the ability to take in reset as an action. So I guess, yeah, we'll keep that as a button that you can press. Actually, no. So this doesn't seem as necessary now either. And then the reset command, I will leave the ability to actually, no, you just don't need to exist anymore. So the reset command can go like so. There we go. Okay, so now the reset command is gone because you can just move the camera around. And then okay, so the other things for the idle game were, oh yeah, faster carts. Nah, that's, I don't think, at this point, I don't think I want to make a game. I've made a tool this entire time, and trying to cram a game into the last couple hours, I think it's just not going to happen. So here, instead, we just start doing multiple coasters. Is the thing. And let's, oh, so now it's going to feel a little more necessary to do different colors for the coasters. Yeah, it's like if you do ride, that adds somebody. If you want to do the actually ride the coaster, you can do POV. Yeah, ride adds a rider, and then POV switches the camera. I don't know which is, I don't know if that entirely makes sense, but... Yeah, and I probably could fix the audio at some point, too, because it's like, it's there, but it is quiet. I guess it's going through on stream okay, if quiet. Yeah, and then if anybody adds like a chat message, you can actually read the chat message as a giant bubble. It's a little hard to see, but I think I saw the big black blob somewhere. This might not have been the best coaster to do that with. There we go, yeah. So it's still moving fast enough that it's a little hard to read, but... Okay. So... yeah, it's there all right. I made it kind of ridiculous just because of the fact that when you're riding around on a cart, it's not necessarily easy to see. Yeah, and then if you switch it back to the regular mode, the message also isn't there. So, and then it disappears after 30 seconds, so you can't just clog the screen with a bunch of messages. And the commands don't get picked up as messages either. Okay. But it was partially to hit the idea of like train of thought too, when you can go writing past a bunch of messages. Yeah, I do wonder if somebody has a lot more viewers if you start spamming a bunch of stuff. Because I don't have a cap on the number of writers right now. So that's probably something I should add. Yeah, there's enough of these like quality of life features that I'm like, so cap on number of writers. I don't know what the cap would be, but I probably should have a cap. Just so that if you have like 100 people that are all spamming ride, that it doesn't, because that would take in each person's message. Okay, it's the multiple coasters, I think, that's going to take a bit to iron out. So, I was kind of putting everything through roller coaster, but if there's multiple coasters now, I think I need a overarching thing on top of all the coasters to manage all the different coasters, which I guess would be an amusement park. Or maybe we just do coaster manager. Or I guess game manager. It's probably what I should have started with at the beginning, but that's okay. Okay, so now let's do that. I can actually support most of the multiple coasters. Yeah, I think I'll do the game page after lunch. So it's 9 o'clock. I'll give this a couple hours to try to do multiple coasters, and then after lunch, do the game page. So that is 2 hours, an hour for lunch. So then that would be 6 hours left. I mean, I probably should work a little bit today too, but A, I don't want to, and B, I want to give my all for this. I don't want to half-ass it. I guess the idle game aspect is a little less prevalent, but so it's more tool than game per se, because there's no winning and losing unless you lose your computer because the game was too much to handle. Okay, now we do a game manager script. Yeah, I think with the delay on the chat messages, it should make it so that they're not too clumped. Meaning somebody in chat trying to spawn a coaster is, that should work just fine. Without being too clogged. But that's if a single person is doing it. But yeah, I would wonder if you have a larger, more active chat, how this thing might explode. So. Okay, so then this will have a list of coasters. So a list of, I'm thinking game object. Coasters. Nah, I called it roller coasters, so let's call it roller coaster. Game object doesn't exist? What are you on about? This is using Unity engine and mono behavior. It's because I called this game manager. Serialize the field? That's not gonna be related, but... What? Game object. It's because it's a list? Did I do the list wrong? That's how you do a list, right? I have a list somewhere else. And that's how I did the list of game objects, right? List of game object writers. List of new game object. Okay, using system collections. So missing the ability to do a list. Why are you complaining about game object? Is I not supposed to call it game manager? Oh, Alt Enter. Oh, okay. For some of these messages, I have a hard time reading. Okay, so it was one of these things I was missing. Okay, so now I have a list of roller coasters. And then with this list of roller coasters is... I think where I want to take this stuff and put it in the game manager, which makes a lot more sense anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been eating more with this jam. I think this is like wearing on my brain, so I'm like, I do want to eat more food. And I think that I drank a lot of soda yesterday because I was like, maybe that'll pep me up in the afternoon or the evening. And then, middle of the night, like, so then at 4 in the morning, I woke up and then couldn't really get back to sleep. So I missed like an hour of sleep last night. I'm like, I think that was probably the soda kicking in. Making it so that I woke up and couldn't fall back asleep. Which is why I try to stay away from soda. Okay. So now, you'll take in all the commands instead of the coaster, and then you'll feed it to the coaster instead. So this is a random coaster. Shoot, I don't really want to roll a new random coaster every update. I really only want to do it when you press a button, but that also seems silly to roll a random coaster in each of these here. I guess I'll just roll a random coaster at the beginning. So, random... Okay, so this is the roller coasters at... No. Random dot range between 0 and roller coasters count. I'm surprised you didn't pick up any of that. Get the roller coaster. And then we will put this somewhere else. For future use. Roller coaster. Random roller coaster. Is that? What? No. Why'd you... Excuse me. Why'd you roll over what I had? Thank you. So that means on update, it's gonna do that, which just seems a little ugly to me, but oops. But then I don't have to do it a bunch of times here. And hopefully it won't harm anything to do that. What's your issue? Oh, private. Nah, everybody's gonna be public. So public. Would you avoid? Stop. Okay, public. Like I want to add to the code and not run over my previous code. Okay, reset I'm not actually messing with anymore. And then public on chat message is fine. Oh, I think this can finally go away. Okay, so the commands being writer, switch camera. Oh, and then quack is so. Okay, these are the buttons that are for my debug purposes, basically. Oh, that's the point that's on this. Shoot. Okay, let's do an add to end. So instead of this, do a public add to end. Shoot, what did I just listen to? Night Cola. Okay, so that's the end of the thing. Let's listen to these soundtracks that I have not listened to. Do I want to do back-to-back run gore? I guess I will. How well did run gore do? Because that didn't look... Okay, I don't need to pull them all up. I also don't need that. But just out of curiosity, how well did run gore do? Because roguelikes, I think, are still fairly popular, but... not too bad. Okay, so not like gangbusters though, but not too bad. Oh wow, so they just encourage the break the game with a bunch of cards. Okay, so now we're gonna do a public void add to end, which will be add spline point and then do that. Okay, and then all of these can go away at this point. Did I add the escape? Yes, okay, I still have the escape key there. So then all of these commands are on the game manager instead. Oh, I was gonna say, what's your issue? It's because... And I don't think I have any food to eat. Or rather, I guess I can make something, but I don't have... Oh, and that's gonna be tempting to deliver some more food. Okay, so that is all of those keys. Just not as important as the on chat message. So this should actually be... Okay, spawn message should still be attached to the the roller coaster, but the chat message should come through here and then send it to the roller coaster. Oh, and that was toggling the commands. That should also be on the game manager. Okay, that can fully go away. I mean, I guess technically this could fully go away too, but I'll... let's reset the coaster, which nobody is using, I believe. Okay, one usage. Who's using it? Oh, well then let's do you. Can also move into the start here. Okay, it's gonna take a little while to figure out this multi-coaster thing, or at least pulling out all of the main game logic out of the roller coaster as well. Okay, so commands text also needs to move over. Oh, and probably the ISO camera. That should also be not in coaster specifically. Okay, cart is not specific to you. ISO camera is, command text is, chat message is not. So ISO camera and command text can go away here. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a refactor. So the ISO camera active can move over as well. Yeah, you're very unhappy with all of this. I'm getting there. It's gonna take a little bit, but I'm getting there. Okay, spawn coaster is a coaster-related thing. Add rider is a rider-related thing. Add to the end is a rider-related, is a coaster-related thing. And this was to do a fully random coaster. I think I like the it marches across the screen thing. Okay, switch camera is gonna take a little bit to figure out. Let's see. Oh, and a lot of this is gonna be moved over. It's just, okay. Yeah, all the methods are gonna move over, but the guts of the methods are not. Okay, so let's just start doing that. So add rider. It's going to be not that. It's going to be void. And then do that, and just do. Okay, at this point I could just do random roller coaster. Or selected roller coaster, maybe. Roller coaster is selected. Roller coaster. Okay, so now when you add rider is selected roller coaster. Add rider. Okay, then people are interested in the ice cream stacking. It's reached number 3 in views, only beaten by the Pixel Conveyor, which has been there since 2019. Oh, and the transmutation creature was part of the jam and got a bunch of views that way. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it feels good to get organic views, as opposed to just like a specific like event or something. So let's switch camera. Okay, so this is, I think, actually gonna... Okay, what am I doing? We should just pull over from... here. Okay, and then this switch camera, I think should go away, actually. Oops. No, it said it should go away. I just didn't want to also delete that other bracket. There we go. Wait, spawn message is not being used? He was doing it earlier. Oh, wait, so yeah, ISO camera doesn't exist on the coaster anymore. That can go away. So is the coaster fixed at this point? No, it's just the game manager. Oh, so there's a spawn message. And then add spline point. So you should actually be add to end. There are quite a few that are from the new and popular looking for incremental games. That's, I think, yeah, it's again, this is another game that almost fits in the idle category, but I didn't get finished enough to really hit it. I think I did throw that, I think it also needs to be a web game. Like an idle web game is popular on itch. Which is why I was bummed about this Snowman Factory one, because that's what I wanted to do. But because I picked the fancy graphics on Unity that I then didn't use, it didn't end up being a web game, unfortunately. People did not like the graphics on this. I like the super simple shapes. But my rating on this was not good, graphics-wise. But like I said, that's my biggest... This has so many views, because people like idle games. And then it's still... The insane thing of the person saying, I finished this 77 times. It's insane. Yeah, there's 77 times. I mean, it gets faster to complete, which is kind of the point, but still, that still feels like a lot of clicking to me. Okay, so this is the add to end. Yeah, add to end. I wanted to pull over to here, in which we do the selected roller coaster. What do you... Don't get rid of what's there. I wanted to... Okay, if I do a space then, selected roller coaster. Add it to end. I guess I did want to get rid of what was there. Add to end. And then instead of this, I just want to do add to end. Oh, quack needs to be redone. So I guess I do need to add a quack command. I guess I'll do it after here. So, public. Void. Quack. There's Quacko again. The muscle memory. So then that's selected coaster Quack here. It does still exist here, right? Okay, well, it should be selected coaster. Why are you not? Because this is the roller coaster. Stop, you're writing in the wrong script. Okay, here, I need a public quack command as well. Okay, then it should be selected roller coaster quack. There we go. And you'll pick a random duck to quack. And then this will be quack. And then spawn message needs to move over as well. Oh yeah, and because it is doing the spline sample, that is going to be here. So this is public. Spawn message. I guess if it's on a random coaster, that's going to be a little harder to... that's okay, whatever. Okay, so then again, this is... Oh, I guess you do want to pass in the message, maybe? Now you got it. I guess it's fine if it's way across the screen there. That's a very tall roller coaster. Haha. It's still just right over my head. Okay. So probably still want to pass in the message. It's also going to be public. And then selected roller coaster. Spawn message. And then pass in the message. Okay, so now that's you. Switch camera was the one that was not. Okay, so this is actually going to be for each. Wow, that has to think hard. This, where it doesn't even put anything in here, actually. So then this is the game object, right? Roller coasters is a set of game objects, I would assume. Yeah. I could make them roller coasters. Probably should make them roller coasters up until I need them to be game objects. So then we should see, so this is actually a roller coaster. And this is roller coaster. Okay, this should be another method in here that is... Okay, this looks gutted. Wait, did I do the... Did I move over the quack? Okay, that's why I kept this, because I knew I was going to start gutting things a little too quickly. This quack. Okay, so that does add writer, which does add writer. That does switch camera, which does... I think that's in the game manager, so that shouldn't... Yeah, so switch camera shouldn't be in here anymore. Okay, but I think what I need is a... so disable writers, I guess. Sure, we'll put it right next to the reset here. Disable writers. Oh, that was my one fear with doing this as just a Twitch-enabled game. Is that, like, if you don't have Twitch, then this is a less useful. Oh, wait, so I can yeah, okay, I can resize the window to whatever. Yeah, so if I did want to do a bottom of the screen, and, because I can zoom it, it's a little harder to get it, there, because if I wanted to do it like that, where it was just a bottom of the screen, here you have a little roller coaster. I guess that's possible. Yeah, this feels like where you would want it to be, a very small roller coaster, or a very 2D roller coaster. If you wanted to just have something going across the bottom of the screen. Okay, I guess back to... Maybe we zoom that out a little bit. Okay, maybe we just reset it. Okay, well, now I'm getting distracted messing with it, which I think is a good sign that I'm having fun with it at least. Okay, so now to continue finishing this probably still want this. Actually, so then this should be roller coaster. Disable writers. So then that fixes that. And then here is so enable writer. Yeah, not enable writers, just one of them. So then that's this stuff here. yeah, that's all of the roller coasters. This is the selected roller coaster. Enable writer. Okay, are you fixed yet? Are you almost fixed yet? The switch camera is not. It's selected roller coaster switch camera. It should just be switch camera. Okay, then I will have to read through all of these to make sure that this is all correct. And then I will take a victory piss, I think. Okay, so this has the commands, and then this does not have commands, right? Yes, okay. Let's just do one at a time. So this has a list of roller coasters. This has the ISO camera and the commands. That's good. That should be under just this one thing. And it has a selected roller coaster. And then it has whether the ISO camera is true or not. This pops up the commands list. That's fine. And this had the reset for the coaster. Yeah, that's fine. So now on update, it just picks a random coaster. A little ugly, I think, but that works. Then these are keys for here you pick from that random coaster. If you press E, it adds a writer. Random coaster, it adds a point to the end. Here is it switches the camera to, so it turns off the ISO camera, and then this picks a random coaster. I'm just realizing why is there the double brackets here. There we go. So here, so it toggles the camera, so that's set to active. Make sure for all the coasters, all of the riders, all of that info is disabled. And then for one of them, it enables one of the riders. And then R was reset, which I'm not doing. The commands. That's on my chat message. Okay, wait, this is the... So we'll do a spawn message. You should be up with the message stuff. Let's try to organize that a little bit. Okay, so now, this is the other stuff on message. Is where it goes to the add writer, this, that. The quack command, which is just a selected coaster. It picks somebody to quack. And this is the commands routine, which is that command stuff specifically. And then here was the spawn message, which passes a message into one of the coasters, so one of the coasters can spawn the message. It'll be a little confusing, but that's okay. And then the roller coaster does have chat messages to spawn. I guess it could have a list of chat messages too, but I don't mess with them in any way, so don't need that right now. Okay, it does have a list of those things. So reset is where it makes the coaster, like getting rid of all the writers, clearing all the points and doing a new set of points, and then spawning the coaster, which is where it does the 5 carts at the beginning and adds writers, and then tries to separate them. I think this was the thing doing this. So I don't think I actually need this, because I don't think the set distance was doing anything. But I think I just want to make sure the game manager is running, and then if I remember to get rid of this line of code, I will. And then add riders, where it's spawning the cart on the follower, and Yeah, okay, again, disabling everything. Okay, so the add to end is that specific. Adding a spline point to the end. Quack is pick a random writer and make them make a sound. Reset I already looked at, and then disable writers was right. Make sure the ISO mode is set correctly, and then enable writer is switch it for just one of the writers. Okay, hopefully that should be. At least I don't see anything that's immediately popping out as problematic. Okay, yeah, I did have to think a good amount about that, because that's just makes sense, because it's a lot to. You know what, you guys go to the bottom of the list, because I don't look at these very much. And this game manager. The transparent camera can also kind of hide too, because it's not. It's a cool idea, but it's good that I got it working. Okay, now we need the game manager script here. Wow, I began to think for a while there. I just realized it's 9:30 and I'm drunk. I have not drunk any water. And then there is spawn a new roller coaster at some point too. So it's about an hour and a half for the quality of life features, and now this multi coaster thing, I guess, is taking about an hour, which ain't too bad. Okay, so for now, 5 roller coasters. 1 roller coaster. 2 roller coasters, 3 roller coasters, 4 roller coasters, 5 roller coasters, and then also this camera and this text, and this selected roller coaster doesn't actually need to be visible here. So it's just a private variable. Okay. I just realized it's stand-up. It's funny how nice it is to skip work. It's just like, boy, is it nice to not have to worry about work. Okay. So now, moment of truth, I suppose. So it'll spawn 5 roller coasters, but then when I hit E to spawn a rider, or when I do any other thing, we shall see if it will be 1 roller coaster or many. Okay, so that's all the coasters taken off. So now we hit E. 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 Aha. That looks like there's only the one. I guess I could open up all of them and see how many. Okay, so you have 5. You have more than 5, meaning you got a couple. And then you have 5. You have more than 5. Okay, so that means I separated out the writer. And then if I do... But they do all start from the same point, don't they? Wow, that one really took off into nowhere. Okay. So then the other commands are... What is the command to also test? Quack, which was... Hard to tell if that's a bunch of them or not. Sure looked like it was only doing one writer. The game manager quack. Oh, wait. You're still... No? Okay, you have that quack command. Just one usage here on the game manager. Quack. Selected roller coaster quack. Okay, well that's hard to tell if that one's doing multiple or not. I regret everything. I didn't mean to click that, I'm sorry. Okay, extend. And ride I already tested. Oh, POV. Oh, because that is very much whether this is going to explode or not. So, if I do... Hey, okay, so it is only picking one of these and not multiple. That annoys me so much that you get right inside the duck butt constantly. Yeah, okay, so there is a lot of going through the same points, so it's a little ugly with multiple coasters, but I'm not gonna try to fix, like, whether a point is occupied in space or not. Okay, but I think that's all the commands and all the, oh, I didn't do the command to see if that is, well, yeah, that's because it's annoying on here that it, pops up with 3 different things that say commands, but if there's 2 programs that are using it, that's probably, yeah, so ride, POV, extend. Oh, I didn't do extend, which is P. Okay, that's the top one is... Yeah, okay. So that means different ones are going then. Which I can check here and see. Oops. Yes. They are at different lengths here, so... Okay. So... that means the extend is working. It should stop, though. So now I can add that to here. Actually, like I said, since the multiple coasters appears to be working, I guess I could do a build, but I think I will do a victory piss, and then do some more fixing, and then do a build. So I will be back in a second. Man. My lower back is complaining about me. Ow. Ow. Yes. It's definitely in pain again. I'm like, did I do too much sitting? It's weird because I could feel it wanting to fall apart. Now I'm like, oop, nope, it did. Yeah, last time was because I know what caused my back to have problems last time. This time I'm like, I thought I was doing good about sitting and standing and sitting and standing and trying to like go for a walk and move around a little bit, and nope. So yeah, okay, extend. This is the so cap the extend length. And then here, yeah, I don't know what the cap would be on the number of riders, but so in the roller coaster, should be pretty easy to just add a thing that says if it's, I think 20 is where it falls apart. Or maybe 25, I guess. Or was that the music over? The music overed quickly. And then we'll switch to Mini-Me Lane. And then back to... Oh, there's only 3 tracks for this? This one did fairly well. Money-wise, right? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah. 30,000 overwhelmingly positive. I love this kind of style. This super simple shading kind of style. Yeah, I feel like this was just a couple months of work too. Because I think that, what is this thing? It's gotta be like some kind of Japanese creature. Because I've seen it a few times before. Okay. But here I am working on my own thing that will make a ton of money. No, this... I do kind of, like... I'm putting enough effort into it, and it's... this is one of those, like, I kind of do want to sell it for... money. I think, like, A monies, like 1 monies, maybe. Well, okay, and I think... $1 US. So like 1 monies in like Bitcoin is an entirely different currency. Values wild. Varies. Currency values vary wildly. Okay. The cap. I was capping the extend. So when it does add a point, that's only if the spline computer points, let's set points, but like points, point count, there we go. If the spline computer point count is less than, I think, like 25, so 1 Bitcoin is a decent price. Well, let's see, 1 Bitcoin is... What's 1 Bitcoin price right now? Probably good, simply because Trump was hyping it. And saying we should have a... Yeah, that's pretty good. $87,000? Yeah, I don't think this tool is worth that. I know my worth, and it's less than $87,000 for having little ducks move across your screen. Okay, so I had it set at 20 originally. I think 25 is where it explodes. I don't know that I necessarily want to put it exactly at the point of explosion, so maybe like 20 something. It's surprising how much fun I'm having with just making a tool. Not having like a win condition and a loss condition. And I think part of it's because it's also simple in terms of like menus and audio and stuff. Because of the fact that it's just supposed to be a side like desktop thing. It doesn't need to be making a lot of audio. It doesn't need to have complex menus. Yeah, and I don't know, like, I like doing a different text than the default text, but okay. So let's just hit extend a bunch and see if it explodes. Because I think 25 was the point at where it explodes, but I'm not entirely sure. Jeez, I can't spell my own name. Okay. And then we could move to the end and look at all these, but... So we just mash P. Nope, that's... Some of these are getting... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the coaster says it's just the start. So how many points does each of these have? Because that'll tell me, like, this one here is just a bit too many. As a displaying computer, can I look at the list of points? No. Or I guess I can, I just don't know where it is. Point value interpolation? Not just the number of points. It'd be great if you would just show that to me. It'd be really easy, I would assume. Okay, but obviously less than 25, so maybe we just cap it at 20. And if it's starting at 15, that means they're really not going to extend much, but that's fine. Ow. Why? Because I need to work out more. Yeah, I'd love to. But I also commute a bunch. And that time is not easy to find. And I also stream a bunch. It's like, okay, maybe I cut down on the streaming. The thing I don't want to do, I keep thinking about that for like, oh, if I want to do a YouTube video or something, I'm like, what time do I have? Well, if I cut out some time on streaming. Excuse me? Why is this hole here? Is it in, is it going into the camera? Is that the issue? It's just hitting the camera clipping. Okay, because this will tell me if it's a spline thing or if it's a camera thing. If you guys go off screen here. Yes, okay, that's a camera. Oh, you're just clipping off at the distance there. You little bastards. Okay, so this is a... Yep, okay, I can see it. If I just pull you back a little more. So is that a here? shoot, that's the... it's maybe I don't worry about it. Okay, we mark it and then maybe get around to it. So that's possible camera clipping. Okay, and then that distracted me from the fact that Bitcoin is ridiculously expensive. Oh, I listened to the early access one. Give me the full soundtrack. Although I was enjoying the mini-me lean there. Okay, now is where we hit extend and see if it explodes. Okay, then we hit extend. You should not be able to. Okay, so it does cap. Oh, okay. So if it is 5, then that's specifically 1 too many, is what you're telling me. That's... Yeah, all of them are just 1 past where they're... Okay, so let's do just like 18. So hopefully that'll make sure that it's not having issues. Because I also don't know if this is a computer-related thing. So if it's a like a laptop or something. Well, no, because it's I'm having multiple coasters, so it is just a spline thing. But we'll do less than the maximum that it can handle. Okay, do I need to hide the settings menu? I thought it was popping up with the... Oh, here, the warnings. There we go. I was just looking for errors. Okay. But that tells me that is fixed. So I capped the... how long the coaster can be. Okay, so cap extend length. But here it needs to create a new coaster instead. And then, yeah, I don't know what I would cap the number of riders at. So probably the game manager should have a list of all of the riders to say as to how many. Okay, so... now the question is now the question. Oh, wait. It's new coasters. Because I actually don't want it to start with 5. I want it to make new coasters over time. Okay, so this is a spawn new coaster. I guess this doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be fun. Well, it's one of those fun things of like I could add it as a feature of like you could spawn your own. Like I could do a command that lets you spawn a new coaster, but okay. So now this is a. Yeah, because I don't think I have the game option for the like coaster. And then be instantiates a new roller coaster. Doesn't necessarily need to be... Because it should be able to handle it, right? It is a matter of the roller coaster, and you need to go back to the game manager and say, oh, instead of extending that, I would like to make a new roller coaster. I wonder, yeah, I guess I could do like a... Oh, I could figure out a way to make a new roller coaster and then have it possibly match up with the beginning, or the beginning of a new roller coaster matching up with the end of another roller coaster. It is a possibility, maybe. Not that that's super useful, because it's really just, it goes across your desktop. It doesn't need to extend into infinity. Yeah, I do wonder if you, like... I guess if there are a ton of coasters on screen, I wonder if the computer will explode. If it's looking at, like, an absolute monstrosity of, like, 100 roller coasters on screen. Okay, so... So this is not a new command or anything, this is just... Okay, to test it, I just want to... So I won't get rid of the other ones just yet. And then here, I'll just do just a quick for loop. We'll do back to the 5 roller coasters, and then do new coaster. And then just disable all of the coasters. Yeah, okay, I think this new coaster stuff will keep me busy up until about lunch. Then I can go have lunch, and then I can come back and work on the game page for a while. And that'll probably keep me busy for a couple hours. And then I might just, I could call it quits and then go to work in the afternoon. That just, yeah. But I also shouldn't use up all of my sick time. So now, make sure you have a pretty bad for a roller coaster. And then theoretically, it should give me the same answer. Why are they not visible? At least the ducks tell me that the coasters exist. Okay, so what if I make a new coaster after it's started a little bit? So instead of on start, can I do new coaster? Like, just do it on space, I guess. So I just do... There, so we just do a new... So new coaster after the fact instead of right on start. Man, there's definitely an opportunity to add a lot of idle aspects to this, though. Like I said, in terms of coaster length and number of coasters and number of riders and how fast they ride and... Okay, so now we do space. So that is making a new... So it's making a new coaster. But why do you not show it visually? I don't have to access Gnome's mesh cylinder. Is readable as false. Read rate must be enabled in import settings. Okay. So that just sounds like the model that I added is done good. Where is that setting? I'm looking for is readable is false. I would assume the model, not anything else first. Read rides. There we go. There we go. So that clear up the issue. Okay, cross fingers, cross toes. Let's cross the fingers this way. Hey, there we go. I didn't need to tie myself into a knot, but... Okay, that issue solved. And then... Are you clipping into the camera again? You are gonna make me fix that, aren't you? Yes, you are running up into the camera again. Yeah, okay, these little bastards here are gonna be just outside of the camera. You are gonna make me fix that, you. And then I gotta go look through that camera code. Okay, and then evade space. Yeah, there's a new coaster. This seems dangerous. It definitely seems like a thing that, like I said, I don't want to give chat the power for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I would necessarily randomize the start point. Oh. Okay, so at least... Huh. So it lets me load that much. It's weird that this seems to be running just fine, but if I try to load one of the... Okay, wait. So run it again, and let's see if... Yeah, because if I do R and restart here, that's going to cause the whole thing to explode. So... Yeah, not as good, but whatever. No, I like having my little hat right in there. Okay. Whatever. So, the question I was asking was, if I do the camera switch now... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter how many I spawn. It's, let's... so we can do that. And we'll leave the original. But these extras can go away. What were you again? Oh. And then, yeah, that can go away too. Oops, not there. There. Okay, so now the question was, if I just do... oh, I did it in here. So, Gnome coasters. I want to add now. Gnome coasters. Default it to 1, please. And then here, we should be Gnome coasters. Okay, so now, that'll give me 1 coaster at the beginning, and I'm pretty sure it'll still have an issue with the camera switching. So I need to iron out that. And then maybe iron out the... I don't tend to have a dry lip issue, but for some reason, I don't know, maybe it's just streaming for this long and talking all the time. Might be drying my lips out. So it's the 1 coaster. So I guess my suspicion being it's still going to have a hard time switching the cameras, so I need to iron that out. So switch camera. Okay, I guess we'll try to... What? What? Who's exploiting this map? Roller coasters don't count. There's a new list of roller coasters. Oh, I'm not adding it to the list, am I? So when you do a new coaster... Okay, don't click on it like that. Just do F12, I guess. Okay, so now this is a... okay, I guess we're just gonna do game object. Roller coaster clone instantiate. And then roller coaster clone. Ay, ay, ay. And then get components. And children. What? No. Roller coaster, and then roller coasters, add this. Stop removing my code, you dumb. I just want you to add it to my code, don't completely remake it. Obnoxious. Okay, so now roller coasters, adding a new coaster, rolls a new coaster here, and then hopefully when it gets around to, oh, I guess this selected coaster. Wait, there was 1 coaster though. Oh, but it wasn't in that list, was it? Oh yeah, because there's nothing in that list. That's why it was exploding. That makes sense. Okay, let's let you reload. That's really what I'm trying to say there. Okay, so not exploding. So now if I do that... Okay, it was the fact that the list did not have... so this also fixed this issue. So now if I do a new coaster, and then I do a camera switch. To the new... Is this the new one? Okay, so this is the left coaster. And this is the left coaster. So are you only going to this one coaster is the question. It looks like you are. You should have done... I feel like I should have added to both, right? I mean, you're only doing this one coaster. Okay, so switch camera should be doing... To how is switch camera working? Because it should be pulling from all coasters that exist. So switch camera. Yeah, okay, because it's like I like my right click and then go to definition on Visual Studio. It's a selected roller coaster. But that's from the whole list of roller coasters, right? No, wait. What do you... It's exclusive. That's why you're having issues. Ugh, you silly AI. It's inclusive and exclusive, meaning I can use the count here. Because it's an integer, it's not a float. Meaning, yeah, you were making it so that I could not select the most recent roller coaster. Okay, so now if I add a coaster, and then I hit switch the camera, that's you guys doing this, and then that's the one's going up. Oh, they're both going up now at this point, but... You're going down, and up, and up, and down. It's not gonna matter too much, but I do have the option to ride different coasters. Okay, that's them going up the hill. And that's you doing that wiggle there. Okay, wait, so that's the pink one in the front. That's the pink in the front. This is a purple in the front. Okay, so it is different. It is switching its way up. Okay, good. Okay. So that is the multi-coaster camera switching view, and then that's multi-coaster extend, then hopefully that's multi-coaster quack. Oh, okay, and the quack should not be doing everybody now because it should also be... So this should not sound like it's... That's just one, right? That sounds like it's multiple. It sounds like it's doing a few different duck sounds at the same time, which is not ideal. So in the game manager, when you press Q, oh, in the writer. Aha, it's in the writer when you press Q. It quacks, so they're all quacking, so that is not a good test. But if I do the game manager, and I do the command for quack, then hopefully it should just be one quack, and not all of the everybody all at once. There, and then we do quack. Yeah, okay, that was just the one. Okay, good. Wait, we do another coaster, and then we quack again. There we go, that was just the one quack. Okay, good. So multi-coaster quacking is good. That's programming for you. I got multi-coaster quacking working. So that's POV is working, extend is working, quack is working. Reset, I removed the commands, and then ride. And then, so that was E, I believe. So I can just slap a couple of... I can spawn a couple coasters and then mash E a little bit. Okay, so that's 2 coasters. Do E. So there's a duck, there's a duck, there's a duck. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess having multiple coasters makes it so that they should spread out more anyway. Okay, so... Yeah, this. Extend a new coaster at a certain length. Or extend creates a new coaster at a certain length. That's going to take a little bit to figure out. Although, I did have some success here, so I might go use the restroom. And then I do need to figure out... okay, wait, I'm going to go use the restroom then. Okay, so I think I did have a little bit of an idea of how the Rungor soundtrack did run out at the right when I walked off. Wonderful. Okay, like, give me these two. Oh yeah, this starts off pretty quiet, and then, yeah. Okay, so now, in the game manager, it's when it says extend a coaster. There, add to end. It's going to go through the list of coasters. So for each... Nope. So for each... okay, I already have roller coaster and roller coasters. Just give me that one. So now... roller coaster, and then the roller coaster is just the length here. I guess I could do the spelling computer points. We're just gonna add a length variable and make it public. So public length. Yeah, because it's one of those getters and setters are probably a better idea, but int. Rather. So public int length. So now this coaster size, wherever this is being used. Coaster size. Here, it's adding a spline point, so, or I think it's really just add spline point. So when it adds a spline point, yeah, set points. So here, length, plus plus. And then oh, I guess it could be if length is less than 18. And then here, that public length variable, you can say if the length is... Okay, you know what? Do it to a max length. That's really all I need to know. Is if it's hit the max length. So bool max length. Okay, so then here when it tries to add, it'll do otherwise. Okay. Max length is true. Wait, so if it's less than 18, add to it. But I don't want you to add to the spline points to then say. Okay, you know what? Let's return a bool of... Okay, so now... if you've... Stop. Stop. It's so hard to read when the code goes way over here. Okay, so this is... return max length. So max length should be false at the beginning. Okay, you know what? We're doing it... The other one had an issue, so we're doing it here. Max length is false. So it starts not at its max length, and then when you add a spline point, if it hits 18, so that's, you know, it did this, hit 18, max length is true, return max length. Why did I want to return bool? I think it was here if this returns a bool. But that's not a public thing, right? Okay, but at any rate... Yeah, okay, so now here, when it hits 18, it'll just say it's at its max length. So now... So if a roller coaster hits its max length, then instead it's new coaster. Oh, which new coaster is starting at a pretty long length. Okay, that's just the coaster when it gets created. Okay, but here, now it's at least making a new coaster when you hit the end of the max length. Okay, no, that's... okay. It's the selected coaster. It's the selected coaster max length. So not just all of them. It's just... okay, yeah, no. It's just at the selected coaster. It's a selected roller coaster. Okay, if the selected roller coaster at its max length, new coaster. Otherwise, add to the end of the coaster. Okay. The issue being the new coaster is going to spawn fairly large, so it's going to be pretty easy to spawn a bunch of large coasters. I kind of like the idea of spawning like a little baby coaster and stuff too. Okay, but let's just check and make sure that that's working. So I have one coaster, and I'm going to extend it for a bit and see if it turns into a new coaster. Shoot, wait. This is going to say, oh, I selected a coaster that has a max length, I'm going to make a new coaster. And then that new coaster, so if it continues to select the same coaster, it's going to continue to... Okay, so this is going to have to roll a new... The selected coaster just rolling on update. It's going to need to be different for this one scenario. Okay, so now I will need to roll through all the coasters. So roller coaster, and roller coaster, and roller coaster. So now we need a new list. So list of roller coasters. And this is like not max length. Yeah, we'll do the thing. So not max length coasters. There, we'll fully spell it out. So that's not max length roller coasters. So for each roller coaster, if the roller coaster dot max length, not max length, so if it's not at its max length, you add it to the not max length roller coasters. There we go. So now I have a list of not max length roller coasters. So then I can do the roll a new coaster. But in this case, it's from this not max length roller coasters list. So you're from not max length roller coasters. Holy heck. This. What are you doing? This word. I don't know. I'm getting more confused with the writer. So not max length roller coasters between there and there. That's the selected roller coaster. So then I don't need to worry about... Shoot. Okay. So then it's just selected roller coaster, end to end. But that's if okay, so now if you roll through all of these, and then if the not max length coasters dot count is equal to 0, then you do a new coaster. So if there are no coasters to extend, then you can do a new coaster. Otherwise, then you can roll a new coaster and add to the end of it. There we go. Gosh golly gee willikers, that was a lot. Okay. So it'll go through all of the roller coasters and determine if they're at max length. If they're not at the max length, add it to the list. If that list does not have any non-max length. So if all of them are at max length, then you make a new coaster. Otherwise, you pick from the... hello. Okay, otherwise you pick from the not max list and add to the end. Okay. I needed to finish that train of thought, which... applicable for the jam. So, thanks, saved GG. I guess that works. Okay, so now to test it. But if you're curious what I'm working on, the coaster running across the screen is the project I'm doing, and I'm trying to add a multiple coaster version. So, and you can do commands to see the list of commands. It should pop up here in a second. So you can ride, which adds a duck to the cart. You can do POV. You can do quack if you just want to hear a quack noise. It actually does pick one of the ducks to make a quack noise. I was thinking about attaching the ducks to like a person and stuff, but that didn't end up happening. Okay, so now if I do an extend, which I can just use the button on my end, hopefully when it hits max length, it did not do anything. So if I hit extend here, it didn't extend it either. Okay, so how did I goof that up? So add to end. So when I hit the P key, right? That is the hack I added. So when I hit the P key, oh, it does selected roller coaster add to end, not add to end. But don't know C#. Well, I mean, this is kind of the code I've been working on too. Okay, so it's not selected coaster add to end. It is add to end. Bye, have fun. I mean, I'm going to be popping off to lunch in like half an hour anyway. So. And it's a bummer I can't do this every day. I'm like, these have been some fun days. These have been some good days. These have also been some long days, though. I don't know that I would want to do this much programming every day. Oh, and if you put it into POV, you can see chat messages go by as well. Yeah, I wish I could fix that issue of the everybody clumping up, because it does kind of ruin it when you're just like inside another character. Okay, so now if I do the actual code I just made, so if I do P, it extends it, it extends it, it makes a new coaster. Hell yeah. I didn't want it to be that big, but that's okay. And then it tries to extend, and then it makes a new coaster. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think I need to make the new coaster a lot smaller. Okay, so when I make a new coaster, it's just doing the prefab, which has got the coaster length of 15. So here it's doing the reset, just pulling from the coaster length, right? Yeah, coaster size. So oh, so what I could do is instead of doing it on start, I can go here and explicitly say any 2 terabyte external SSD recommendations. As a person with a Mac Mini, what it should have spent on the external SSD. You can look at my, and I don't know if that's where you're asking the question from, is the bottom of my Twitch page has the stuff that's attached to my computer, and I believe I have an external SSD. Yeah, the music might be a little loud, it might have drowned out the quack there, but it should have happened. But at the bottom of my About page, I have whatever SSD that I currently am using, so... And it's been great, so I don't know if that entirely helps. I guess a Toshiba 2 terabyte hard drive. And I've had no issues with it, and it has plenty of nonsense attached to it, so... Okay, let's close that so I'm not running my stream 3 different times. So, at least that's a recommendation, but I have not gone through and like tested different hardware stuff. Like my computer's 7 years old and I haven't updated anything on it. It's something I need to do in the next few months, I think, just because it says Windows 10 is not going to be supported here, and I'm like, it won't let me upgrade to Windows 11, so... Okay, so the coaster is not being reset on the start. And this coaster size... Okay, so reset, and I think we're gonna just pass in coaster size as a variable. The thing being... Does anybody use coaster size here? Because then I don't need it here. Okay, yeah, as suspected, nobody's using it. So then I just pass in that reset of the coaster. And then nobody's using that, so that is here. When you make a new coaster, you should pass in the... Okay, so now here. Oh yeah, I want to install Unity but not wasting 100 gigs on the press's storage. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're not, I don't know what you're familiar with in terms of engines and stuff, but I have not used Godot, but I was able to install and I was able to download and open Godot in the time it took for Unity to open a Unity project. So, I haven't gotten to mess with Godot yet, but that's a lot more lightweight if you don't want 100 gigs. Yeah, it clogs. That's a good amount of what's on my computer is different versions of Unity from old projects and stuff that I still occasionally want to open. So, and Unity's been slow. It's been lagging recently. Recently being like the past couple of years, it feels like it's a bit slow. So. Okay, no. You're jumping the gun again there. AI. Okay, roller coaster. And then roller coaster info. No, roller coaster clone info. There. Now, I can use this instead of that. And then I can also say this roller coaster clone info resets. You're not public, are you? Oh, specifically private. Okay, public. Roller coaster size. Oh, that's something I should... I keep wanting to put like a little thing in the corner for my old projects and stuff, because I do have the links look at to see old projects, but yeah, I've got a whole pile of nonsense. I think I'll need to update, because these are the projects from last year. Well, okay, I guess I'll update it when I get this project done. But yeah, I've got a whole pile of nonsense that some of these are good. I think these ones that I spent a little longer on are a little better too. And I guess if you want a pixel art tool, there's also that. But okay, this is game jam time. I kind of wanted to finish this. So shoot, because this new coaster at the very beginning, I want it to be. Okay, so then this will do again coaster length here. Or what did I put it? Coaster size. Okay, I can use length. Okay, so length. So that's coaster length. A 1070, does this still work? Like I said, I haven't updated literally anything in my computer. I guess keyboard and mouse I got recently. Those were having issues. But, yeah, it's still trucking along. Like I said, I'm partially because Borderlands 4 is coming out, and also because I tried playing Marvel Rivals and it just wasn't functioning, so I'm like, okay, I think it's time. It's probably been time. It probably was a couple of years ago that I should have updated, but I'm not a hardware guy. I had some coworkers help me make the computer, and then I haven't touched the insides of it at all, so... Why do you always want to put a variable in there, you goof? There we go. Alright, so now we pass a coaster length into here, so these new coaster spots. This one I specifically wanted to do, what is my default? 10, 15? Oh, I did get rid of the default, didn't I? I think I was doing 15 for that first coaster. Okay, so then the well, okay, no, let's do 15 for these spawning extra coasters, and then here, I think it's where I want to just do 1, or maybe 5 or something. Oh, I guess if you have other programming projects and stuff, or art or whatever, feel free to share. I love checking out what other people do. Okay, so now, when it hits the full extended length, it should make a tiny coaster instead of a full screen coaster. Okay, we get out of the prefab so Unity doesn't yell at me. And then we do my channel. Okay, and then we hit extend a couple times. Aha, so there is a little baby coaster. So then that gets extended. And then when that hits its length, it's a little new baby coaster. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do like 5. 1 seems a little small. Okay, there. So now you can just extend and extend. Although the issue being it's probably gonna have too much stuff and then explode at some point. At least if there's enough people in chat spamming extend the coaster. And then also adding ducks to ride the coaster and people spamming POV is... POV, well, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna just call that a build. Oh, and it's lunchtime. So yes, let's call this a build. And then go to lunch, come back, and make the game page. Despite the fact that I still have like 6 hours or something until the end of this. Okay, so after lunch, it'll be 6 hours. So then I'll spend a couple of hours on... Or, okay. Thinking like an hour, maybe 2 on getting the game page up. It usually doesn't take a long time. Can't imagine it taking more than an hour. So then I don't know when I would do the last couple hours of the jam. Also, the idea of coming back to work and then trying to save some sick time in those last couple hours also just doesn't sound appealing. Oh, I could get an oil change for my car. Into grocery. I could do some chores instead. Maybe that's an idea. Oh wait, old version, go away. New version, are you gonna pop up? I feel like I listened to that on repeat, which to me would say that I listened to it on SoundCloud or something, but I don't remember listening to it on SoundCloud. Okay, so now that complete vertical coming right out of the beginning there. Seems a little goofy. Okay, but now should be able to extend. Oh, and there's another coaster. They just both decided to be down there. Okay. So now I can spam all sorts of coasters. Let's see, and I'm about there, I think. Okay, and then if I do like a quack, let's pause this for a second. I didn't really hear it, but that's okay. If I do POV, it doesn't explode, right? Did you not get hooked up to the channel? Join the channel. So did it connect? Please don't tell me I'm having... Oh, wait. The other one might have been up. No, I don't think that should have mattered. Okay, join. So then they're eventually getting over to... They'll scooch just a little bit that way. Oops. Okay, there. So then if I do POV... Why are you not connecting? I don't like that. This was working just fine. Why you don't want to connect now? No, 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 no. Okay, so I type join. Yeah, so it's connected to Twitch. I type join. And then I type BOV. Joined the channel. Excuse me, what the hell? Connect to Twitch. Welcome, good luck, have fun. Your host, the server. Did the game manager not? No, 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 no. On chat message. Do this stuff. Chatter message POV. Oh, you got, okay. Yeah, okay. It's when I moved the thing. When I accidentally put it up under something else. Or when I updated this, okay. So roller coaster. Not roller coaster. That's what it is. Game manager. Game manager. On chat message. There we go. Okay, so now I hit save. And I hit. Okay, so now I hit play. Okay, now I can hit my channel, join it. Then if I type in a chat message, there we go. Okay. So now it's taking in commands again. Okay, so now we do a build. And then I could leave it on be right back and then just have this on screen. Oh, that's the other thing, is there's also jam games to play, too. Shoot. Yeah, okay, I'll have plenty enough to do. I mean, it had to be 2 busy weekends at once. Really? Really? You had to flippin'... Okay, I'll fix that bug. Yeah, camera clipping. It's shown up a few times now to the point of like, yeah, it needs to get fixed. Okay. So now, if I go in here and I say POV, there it is. Okay, cool. That was not supposed to be like that. Excuse me, because it's supposed to be when you hit extend, it'll make a new coaster at a certain point. Instead of doing the dumb bug there. I thought I fixed that. You piece. Okay, so is there a new coaster? There is a new coaster. Hell yeah. Okay, so we do POV again. We do Quack again. We do Ride. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go head off to lunch. It is 11 o'clock. Oh shoot, I should have ordered food. Or I guess I'll go find food, but... Okay, I'm gonna take off for lunch, so I will be back in an hour, most likely. So... bye, have fun. I guess there's an opportunity to raid, maybe? I think it's just me today. So I don't think I'm gonna go raid anybody if everybody's gone. Yes, okay. It is just me watching myself. So I'm just gonna take off. I'll be back in an hour. So, bye.